Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. As you can see, we're in Monsters and Memories for the moment. We may end up being here for the evening, I think. Depends on if we can get into some stuff. We're currently at the docks in Night Harbor. We had an offer to get into a group over on the other side of the continent, I guess, or the other side of the world currently. But I think the group just collapsed. We're still going to go over, because one of our Pantheon people is over there. I haven't been over there yet to see. I thought about rolling a new character over there, but I'm not going to do that. So we're going to go through the process of waiting for the boat, like I did when I was a kid, and we'll take it from there. I hope you guys are doing well. We're waiting for the boat. I think it pulls up here. It's the weekend. I have taxes to do. I'm going to do them Sunday. I was going to do them tomorrow, but I don't feel like doing taxes on Saturday. I got to do them for... I got to do 3 sets of taxes. Wow, that's pretty cool. 1.5 gold. Forget that. I only have 40 silver. I think this is the dock for the boat. I'm pretty sure. When we started down here, there was a boat here and it pulled out. Who told you to wait for the boat? I know, right? Oh, technically nobody told me to wait for the boat. They just suggested I could take the boat to get over there. So. But it's all part of the process, so we may as well show it. We can still see the outline of Dr. Doom's fortress. Black Tide Bay, the Orc Dungeon. We shall take a look. Oh, I shouldn't say we shall take a look. We gotta figure out what we're doing once I get over there. Oh, I see a boat. Guessing it turns around. Hey, Audi. Going to Elfland or KB? Where am I going, Uke? Stops in KB first. Is that where I'm going? Is KB? Hey, Cross, what's happening? Yes, okay. Let us see what is up. It's going to crash. It's going to crash. Hey, dude boy, orc boy, what's going on? Hey, wait, oh, okay. Now, you might look at this and say there's no way a boat moves sideways like that. Yes, it does. I've had to do that many times to get a boat to moor. And yes, I've been out in boats in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. And yes, I've jigged, and I've fished, and I've crabbed. I get to steer. You think this is the boat that goes to Elfland? Wait, you think there's two boats? Alright, well, I'm gonna go wherever this boat's going. There's no NPC here to tell me where this boat goes. Actually, let me see if these guys know. Mount a cannon on the starboard side, I know, right? Let's turn it into some PvP. Nobody's talking. I'm guessing they got on the boat and then went AFK. Alright, well, let's see where this goes. Hey, Briar, what's happening? No code email for me today? Would they have gone out already? Oh, I guess they would have, wouldn't they? How did my AC group go there? What's AC? That's Ancient Crypt. What was the Ancient Crypt? Was that where was that where I was whining about the mages? How I feel like I got used? To go after all the mage stuff? It went alright. We had a bunch of mage stuff drop. I think we outfitted all the mages, then they all wanted to leave and go to... Where did we go? Some giant canyon. And then we fought there for a bit, and then I realized the time and I had to leave. Oh, here we go, chat. We're off to visit new lands. Fallen Pass, that's where they went, yes. Okay, I want to complain about the ship's turbulence. Where's the captain? Wait a minute. Nobody's driving the ship? Okay, so there's no zone line, right? Am I just going to go straight through to an island of some sort or to the next dock? Or am I going to hit a zone line? I swear, if I hit a zone line, fall off the boat, and get a message that I was killed by pain and suffering, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. There's 2 zone lines. If I fall off the ship and I get a message saying that I died from pain and suffering, I'm done. That's, if you know, you know. But I'm done. I am not going through that PTSD again. I am not going through that PTSD again. Never. Although I do think it'd be hilarious if that's what happened. Better than dying of dysentery? That's true. What's going on today? I have no idea, Red. I jumped in about 15 minutes ago. I wasn't sure what I was going to get up to. Had an invite to go over and hang with Uke for a bit in a group. Unfortunately, it looks like that group has finished. I'm still going to go over because I've never been over here before, so this will be a first. I think Uke's going to show me around. And then I guess if there are people over here, maybe we get into something. If not, maybe we end up back here. I have no idea, but no plans. I am not somebody who wants to speed run to whatever the end game is. I can't. That's not enjoyable to me. Okay, zone line number 1. Alright, I'm still on board. My character is kind of rendering in. That's interesting. Oh, it's because I'm standing here going, why is my character losing its armor and then being naked and losing its armor? And it was rendering this other ogre in. That's what was happening. My bad. Got this in the camp I was fighting earlier. Sangrel Ring of the Striker. Hey, I could go for one of those. For sure. Excuse me. You can also disenchant for enchanting armor. That's true. We've already done a bit of that. We managed to get our crafting up to the point where we made the enchanted copper plate helm. We kept failing on the shoulders, but I had the corroded bronze drop, so we just put those on. We got this ring for doing the Ashira quest line out of Night Harbor, which is pretty cool. Probably should go back there at some point just to get the goblins in Telekir. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, I'm still seeing Night Harbor. Oh, so this is out by the Undead Highway, right? And that's the infested crypt or whatever with the spiders. Yeah, okay. I was thinking with the zone line we got a completely different appearance. I didn't realize what I was looking at. Oh, second zone line. Thank goodness for high-speed internet, chat. Thank goodness. Man, I'm eating almonds. I apologize if you guys get the sound effects. I'm trying to mute the mic every time I do. I was looking at fridges today, chat. I think we're going to get one. Pretty sure we're going to get one. I'm going to set it up here on the side. Alright, where are you, Uke? Are you in a group? Are you in zone? Found the hidden organ? Yes, I did. Well, that's hidden organ, the hidden location for the update, which was a nuisance. Oh, I'm in Fallen Pass at the moment. Wait a minute, am I zoning again? Is that a boat? No. Yes? Yes, I think that's a boat. Yeah, it's a boat. That's a sail. There's Dr. Doom's fortress. So whenever a boat is going one way, a boat's coming the other way? I'm guessing that boat's moving, right? There's a player. Oh, another zone line. Shallow shoals, okay. Well, I see a campfire. Dr. Doom's fortress still. What is that? Is that a fortress or is that an oddly shaped mountain formation? That's got to be another structure, right? Looks like it. That's got to be another building or something. It's a flying castle? Gotcha. I mean, to think we're seeing all this stuff, and they say by June they're only going to have 20% of the planned game in. There's campfires over there. Looks like some kind of outpost. Those look like pillars. Guessing that's some kind of ruined area? The music seems different. Is the music different over here? Or do I just not pay enough attention to the music? I don't recall this music. Each zone has different music? Gotcha. There's another structure over there. It's not a lighthouse. Could be a mage tower, maybe? Maybe it's a rocket ship to the moon? Something the gnomes built? Excuse me. Do I have Red Mantle faction? I'm pretty sure I can talk to Red Mantle. I think I got a quest from them from Night Harbor. Maybe I don't. I do not. Pretty sure I had a quest from the Red Mantle, didn't I? One of these dudes. Was it Badawi? No. One of these dudes was part of the Red Mantle. Oh, it was the, I have to go kill somebody. Telekir. Yeah. I gotta go kill the two gnolls. Or goblins. Whoever. A Yip and Yapala. Ashira. Yeah, that's it. What did I say? Gnolls. They look like gnolls. They look like gnolls. I'm calling them gnolls. Take a look at gnolls in EQ2. They look like gnolls. Don't get off there? Okay. Gnolls are dogs, Ashira are fox. They look similar. What are you, calling me racist? They all look the same? Is that what you're telling me? Rude. Is this where I make a joke about what does the fox say? No? Let's not do that, right? Just like we're not going to talk about how it's Friday. If you know, you know. There's more of those pillars. Oh no, those are the same ones. That's the water spout we just saw. Is that a flag? No, it's a tree. Another campfire. Another campfire. Is that a fortress? That's something, right? Is that the same rocket ship I was talking about earlier? Oh no, it's the same one. That's the same one. I thought it was up there on the rock, but it looks like it's right here. There's a lighthouse. Oh, see, when I saw that from over here, it looked like it was on top of that rock face as just a small tower, but it looks like there's a larger structure there. Might be bigger than I thought. Speaking of view distance, can we still see Doctor Doom? Ooh, lag's trying to render me going up those stairs? Nope, we can't see Doctor Doom anymore. Excuse me. Hey, Red. Not a whole lot. We've just been sightseeing as we get over to where we're supposed to be getting over to. Guessing it's that dock there? The boat gonna swing around? Yeah, that clearly looks like a city. If I get aggro by any guards and get my ass handed to me, Uke. Don't get off. Again? Okay. A goblin shore reaver. Oh, they're red. Yep, guess I shouldn't. Yep, we're not gonna get off there. A landing privateer. Appears uneasy. Well, that's not aggro. Deckhand is uneasy. That's not aggro. Navigator. Disdain. That's not aggro. I'm in the ocean of tears? Oh, gotcha. So this is like the neutral zone. Water basilisk. That's red. That's hilarious. If I didn't know any better, I would have jumped off the ship here. I would have ran down the dock. I would have got aggro. I would have been absolutely massacred. My body would have been left there. I do want to make my way up there, though, and go all the way up to the lighthouse. I'm assuming you can fight in the lighthouse. Probably a boss up there, right? Gotta be. It's gotta be a lighthouse, or gotta be a boss up there. There's another boat. So they have 3 boats, I'm guessing, on a revolving timer. Actually, it could be 4 boats. 2 on one side, 2 on the other. Yeah, we came from all the way over there. We came around in a circle, it looks like, because that's the spout. And that's the structure. Oh yeah, that's a bigger building. That's like the chimney or something. Hey, Scuffed. That's the church? Take me to church. No maps even online for what you found so far? That's good. That's good. There shouldn't be maps, man. Trip over stuff. Figure stuff out. My understanding is, from what I heard the other day, they have no plans to put maps in at all. That's a win-win. When you get to KB, there are lifts against a cliff. Take those up. Okay. What is that? Is that the player town? That looks like torchlight. What is up there, chat? That's gotta be the town, is it? Those don't look like normal trees. They wouldn't have torchlights randomly on the side of a cliff. That's gotta be where we're going, right? Oh, that building is part of the town. The only guard I'm slightly concerned about is the Elftown ones. There is a cartographer trainer in Night Harbor. Interesting. You're below the church steeple? There's stuff over there. So, how do you get to these other islands then? Are there other little boats that take you over there, or do you swim over? You swim over. Okay. Think you saw Primus swimming? What's he up to now? Their group's up to like 40 something, right? Dude, they are flying. What have we been, a week into the beta? Or 2 weeks, I guess? Right? This is the second round of invites? Or is this the third round of invites? Man, I don't remember. I think it's third, right? Second was last week? Alright, he just moved, so I guess we're going here. You were coming into the dock to get off now, okay? I gotta admit, man, that's eerie looking. That's giving me like Valheim vibes. Or even Castlevania. Like, that's the ascent to Dracula's castle. Excuse me. For those who might be new to the channel, I should say, or preface, I was pretty sick back in December. I'd gotten that mega flu that went around, that H3N2 nonsense. I've had a cough for about 3 months now, hence me coughing. So I do apologize if they come across on the mic. There's nothing I can do to stop. I've tried. You can't recommend anything, so don't try. But I do apologize for any coughing. I can't avoid it. I'll try and mute what I can, but I won't catch them all. Yeah, the water does look good. I mean, remember, the game has that nostalgic old school feel, but it is being done in the Unity engine. So, what's old is new and vice versa. Oh, there's the lifts there. Okay. So excited for you to explore here. Hey, look, I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. I'm not here with any seriousness. Like, you guys know, I haven't followed this game until I was asked to jump into the closed alpha. That was it. And don't get mad at me if you're a longtime religious follower and you're like, wait a minute, what? This guy's in the game and I'm not. I don't want to hear it. I didn't do anything to get in this game. I was asked to jump in the game. So grow up. I'm not better. No. I didn't mean you, Red. I'm talking to everybody. I'm talking to anybody at all who feels that way. Like, grow up. It's not my fault. I'm not here 8-10 hours a day. My love is Pantheon. But I'm down for a good MMORPG. Period. Am I yelling at chat again? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Am I? I guess it's subjective. Oh, I should start conning stuff just to be safe, right? That guy's uneasy. That one's uneasy. I mean, this ogre's running towards here, and he's naked. I'm guessing he's on a corpse run. That sucks. No hate, just jealous. Like I said, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, you know, I was approached and asked if I would want to give this game a shot. I think because of the fact that I'm in Pantheon and the way I test Pantheon, I think that's why I was asked. But I was asked if I would consider checking this game out. I said, sure. But I said, there's no obligation. I'm not going to be here 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. I'll jump in when I'm not doing something and we'll take a look. And that's it. That's the honest truth. And I've enjoyed my time so far, or else I wouldn't be here. 3 weeks into it. Don't jump, it's glitchy. Thank you. Good to know. Uh-oh. Speaking of glitchy. I was stuck. I had to jump that time. Okay, what am I doing? Do I have to con other stuff? There's the church. Oh, there's the church. Alright. Find me some guards. Red mantle. I should be okay. Indifferent. Perfect. Hey gang, what's happening? Now, there are no religious zealots over here or factions that are not red mantle, right? We'll need to watch elves, okay? Oh, I didn't bring any resin or wood, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, we'll have to get some trees. Probably no wood in that forest to harvest. Wouldn't that be something? We get to this forest, there's no wood. Hold here and con the elves. Uneasy. Uneasy's not aggro, right? Do we test it? I think uneasy's not aggro, right? Hail. Fair shades to you, fighter. What can the Ardent Keepers do for you? Got any quests? Nope. How about a map? I'll pay. Wait, what are they doing? Okay, I was almost ready to start laughing because I definitely typed, how about a map? I'll pay. And they started casting. That would have been hilarious. He's casting on your snake. Did he ask consent? Guard Seralith. Ready to strike. Oh, ready to strike means aggro, right? Guard Seralith seethes at you, ready to strike. Would you like to die? Okay, so... Hey, Rome, what's happening? That's pretty sneaky, chat. Give us that neutral camp, thinking everything is fine, so we automatically assume we're going to run across that bridge. That guard would have ate me for breakfast. Sneaky on you. Well, I'm glad you seem to have everything straightened out. Different elf factions. Yeah, that's what it seems like. So, what would be the opposing elf faction? Would it be orcs? You mentioned orcs earlier, Yuke. Would that be the faction you would want for elves? Yes, it would be orcs. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. It's Monsters and Memories. It's being developed by individuals who have ties to EverQuest. So it's like the next generation, or I don't know if I'd say spiritual successor, but I would say successor to EQ in the way EQ was. Now, with that said, I'm not saying it's being built on 30-year-old engine. It's being built in the newest version of Unity, but it's got that EQ nostalgic feel to it. And they're, as far as I can tell from all my years in EQ, they're doing a pretty bang-up job. Yeah, like this is more or less a passion project. Like these guys haven't asked for money from anybody. I think when they go into early access on June 1st, I think they're going to go to a monthly subscription. I think like $15, but you won't have to buy the game or anything. So it's actually pretty cool. They've been doing all this with without taking any money from the player base. You're a beast master, man. You're okay with me killing these things or what? You got some crocodiles? Some crocodilios? There's a player. Another ogre, it looks like. Oh, what is that? Why can't I target any of that? Are those his pets or is he a forest drakeling? Nope, I'm guessing he's an ag. Oh, that's the dude that was going for his corpse. That Bogra, that was the dude that was on the boat. Uh-oh. He must have been fighting them. I hope he makes it safely. Elder Black Bear. You're probably aggro. That bear's thinking, how's that bear walking on 2 feet? Oh, the wasp is yellow. Hey, look at that, it's wood. We should probably get some, just hold on. Oh my goodness, it's two hand. Thank you, sir. We just wanted to make torches if need be. Hang on a second. I see some more wood over here. Although it's not next to the tree. Does that count? I have no idea. Was that some kind of skeleton? Is that a player? Oh, it's a player. Hexthorn. What killed him? Probably something from in there. Okay, it's daytime, so we don't need the torch. Actually, let me tuck that away there so it's not taking up space. Look up. Oh, wow, look at the sky. That's cool. And a really big tree. Like a really big tree. Okay, where did you go? Oh, you're right there. I mean, they've gone one step further than, you know, Pantheon as far as the hardcore goes, which is going to be funny for those people that whine and complain about it in Pantheon. There's no way for me to find Yuke. There's no compass, there's no arrow, there's no marker, there's nothing that indicates where he's going to be. If he tucked behind that tree, I'd never see him. Except for his nameplate. So that's interesting. Because so many people complain in Pantheon about it, and then they try and justify by using Monsters and Memories. Well, guess what, geniuses? You don't have any geolocation in Monsters and Memories. So at least now I know that, so that when you jump in when I'm playing Pantheon and use that as some kind of defense, I know you're a moron. Yep. Okay, there's Drake. Okay, hang on now. You might be able to run through here, my friend, but... That wolf is aggro. Those drakes are aggro. I'm guessing same species as social. What's that over there? Somebody holding something. Oh, it's a player. Ranaeron. Why do I feel like I know that name from EverQuest? I don't think so. The Ran is familiar, but I think the last part of the name is different. Oh, ore. Oh, what is this? Is this, I don't know what this is. Let's find out. Oh, it's copper. You forgot you're friendly with most stuff. Yeah, well, you know what? I sure am lucky. I got information between my ears. If I hadn't known that and I'd ignorantly followed you through, I'd probably be dead right now. There's what looks like another player and a campfire. Okay, the bears aren't aggro, so I can go close to the bears, but I can't get close to the wolves. So wolves and drakes are out of the question. Snakes and bears are fine. Speaking of drakes... Dude, look at that forest. It looks like something out of British Columbia. Look at that tree. Oh yeah, look at that tree. That's a face. There's the eyes, there's the nose, there's the mouth, and there's the ear. It looks like an eyebrow, probably, or something. This road is where we would have come out if that guard didn't hate you. Okay, gotcha. That way is to Scarwood. What would this way? That way? What's Scarwood? Another higher zone? You know what I like about this zone that I've noticed? It's not like they just took the same tree model and just plastered it everywhere and grew and shrunk it. They actually implemented multiple tree models. I mean, they still grew and shrunk them, but they used multiple tree models. Ooh, what is this place? Let's con the guards up here, okay? Was he implying that the guards think you're toxic? I think so. I think Yuke was paid, you know, to have me come over here. They're looking for me to slip up and get killed by accidental aggro. This goes to Elfville. Oh yeah, they don't like me. Nope, they really don't like me. You can see the red on the corner of the camera. Right there. They don't like me. Zone in is right past them. Well, we are not going to do that. Are there any orcs in this zone that we can kill? Any camp or anything? Don't tell me the orcs are on the other side of the zone. Or please tell me we don't have to go through those guards to get to the orcs. It's right past it, of course. Of course it is. Of course what I need to build faction is on the other side. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I am not running through 2 guards. Plus, who's to say what doesn't aggro me when I zone out on the other side? No invis? No, I'm a fighter, they're a beastmaster. This is really cool, though. I dig this. Like, whoever designed this definitely put time in piling all these trees in here. Oh, I lost you. Oh, there you are. Nope, that's not you. Yes, it is. Oh. Oh, you do have invis? What are you doing? Dude, do I have to play your tune for you? Actually, I don't want to be near that wolf. Oh, that wolf is green. We'll see if there's a... See if there's a... Someone in your group is too high level and I didn't receive XP. Rude. Ooh. That's cool. I dig the invis graphic. You begin to feel yourself appearing. What the French tickler? It just happened. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna stand still. You'll have to hit me again, my friend. This is gonna be hilarious. I can tell this is gonna be hilarious already. We have no reser. I'm going to die horribly or hilariously, or both. It still showed me invisible? Well, I can promise you, I began to feel myself appearing twice. Marsh hisses at a black bear. What are you doing, man? We're supposed to be zoning over and you're here fighting stuff. Alright, now you gotta invis me again. Actually, hang on. Get me up at the top of this ramp. Get me up at the top of this ramp. Or now. Now works. Let's just hope it doesn't fail. Oh, air tacos on a corpse run. Is there a way to tell if something sees through invis? These guys wouldn't see through invis, right? Like, elves aren't that cheese, right? No, they're indifferent. Okay. See you later, suckers. Okay, we're in Hippieville now. I really dig the effect for invis. You can't see me. I'm right in front of you. What do you mean you can't see me? That's crazy. You want me to turn this off? Alright, hang on. Remove buff. Now, if elves come swinging out of nowheres... We'll have to help and be AFK for a couple in 10. Okay, man. I'll show you the orcs to fight, okay? Are those running elves? That person fighting elves? Are those skeletons? Oh, they're skeletons. Haha. Thought they were elves. Oh, they might have been elves at one point. Many moons ago. You're still seeing me in Viz even though I have it turned off? Weird. Woody. Ah, these are orkies. The Fellstone. Well, they're green, which is fine. They might not give us XP, but we should still get the faction hit, right? The faction is the important part. Oh, well, I guess you could do that. Okay, defenders. Alright, we're getting faction hits. Fantastic. I'm not going to bother looting anything worth selling because it's going to be a new... Well, I'll loot that. No, we didn't get XP for these. Just faction. Anything that coins green to me, with Uke being 2 levels higher, we won't get XP from. It'll just be faction. But that's all I want is faction. I'm okay with that. Oh, somebody else is here killing orcs too. Another ogre. Oh, yep. People killing ogres all over the place. What are these con? Still green. That guard. What guard? Oh, yeah, that guy turned green. Or conned green. Oh, what's over here now? Green. Green. Dark blue. Okay, the ones inside the... Oh, one of the ones inside the cave is dark blue. Did you pull these, or did they automatically come after us? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm feared and all kinds of debuffed. I'm like chain feared. Oh, this is hilarious. What did I just say like 5 minutes ago, chat? Didn't I say I was gonna die hilariously? Don't die, Uke. taunting. I'm taunting. Hang on a second. Dude, you have so many things on you. And you went down. I guess this is the hilarious dying. That fear did me in. I don't know how all four of them just ran to us from inside the cave. What happened there? Oh no. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay, anyone available to punt an ogre to the other side of the world? For a corpse run? People have been charging 10 silver. Uh-oh. We don't have any money. We'll see if anybody I know in game has a porter. Well, chat, we're kind of stuck for the time being. I should probably go to the docks, I guess, and see about catching the boat back over. Let's do that. Those are cool shoulders. Okay, man. No worries. It's all part of the journey. Oh, wow. 722. Wind. Oh, okay, so you... Okay, they're so EQ. I guess that's wind instrument improvement. Hey, look, it's me, chat. Looks almost similar to me. Excuse me. Done, sir. There be the boat. So we got here in time. That's good. Oh yeah, look. Okay, our factions have extended. Citizens of Phalandral disdain at the moment. Defenders are disdain. Okay, so it looks like Phalandral is what we're concerned about. You think if I'm disdain, the elves shouldn't attack? It'd be interesting. I mean, it looks like we're just into the disdain, right? So it could be they start you at the borderline, and then they expect you to get your first 10 kills. Maybe. Fantastic, Uke. Thank you, sir. You believe? Well, I'll believe too. Regardless, I'll get on the boat anyhow. Yeah, someone died. Someone got jumped by a whole lot of orcs. It was just weird. It was weird that I was standing out on the road, and we killed the one orc, and then all of a sudden the group of 4 came from inside the cave and pretty much came to us and started casting. Like, I didn't mistarget anybody. I didn't target anybody that was in the cave, but they still ran out in that 4 group. But that fear, I don't know, is fear supposed to last that long, Chad, or was I getting chain feared? It seemed like I was feared for quite a while. Hope these people remember to come back to the computer. Oh, cool. We got a res. I think maybe for now we go back to the shield for the time being. Oh, we have res sickness for 2 minutes. Okay. Are we at the zone line, Yuke? Is this the zone line that we came over from? Okay, do me a favor. Hit me with invis. I want to go over and calm those guards again. I don't want them to kill me, though, when I zone over. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's go see. Excuse me. Now, you're going to have to zone back over, because I'll need you to invis me again. They glance at me with disdain. I should be able to approach. I'm going to do it. We're going to risk it. Hey, fantastic. probably won't have anything to do with me. Greetings, traveler. Evershade is open to any friend of the forest, though the keepers will be watching you. Okay. So now I can turn in orc ears for faction? Oh, fantastic. Okay, so we can zone back over then. So I guess our goal right now, chat, is to build faction. Dungeon. Let's leave the town for last. There'd be no point in going to the town at the moment. I wouldn't be able to get any quests or hail anybody, and if there's another faction in there, I'd probably end up getting aggro. Alright, we'll try this again. Oh, there's an ear right there. Perfect. They stack? Okay, good. Perfect. Even better. There's another ear. Is it just left ears? Might just be left ears. At least cloth will give us the ability to make bandages. We have a lot of hit points. By the way, if anybody else has a tune between 14 and 16, or around 14, you're more than welcome to hang out if you're over here. Was that... Oh, that is an illusion. Okay. I'm guessing this is a lift. Click the light switch. Oh. We're in the dungeon now. We're gonna get murderized in here. That's green. That's dark blue. Okay. Oh. That's green. That's dark blue. So the sentries appear to be dark blue and the guards appear to be green. You'll pull? Okay. Okay, Cross. I figure we're going to be here a while because I'm going to need a lot of faction. We'll have to make some bandages too. Okay, so the ears appear to be uncommon. That was a train? Oh, it didn't loot. That's why. Two pop here in the first room? Okay. Okay, Uke. Alright, chat, we got a few minutes. We're waiting for respawns and Uke's AFK at the moment. This zone is huge? Okay, good to know. I mean, I was looking at the Who list, and there's a lot of 20s in here. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. There's 10 people, but 8 of them are 20 plus, 20 to 27. We're waiting on this room to respawn. What just happened? Can I use any of this? Copper plate has AC 11. Corroded is AC of 8. Okay. Corroded visor is 4. Mask launchers is 3 plus 2. Corroded bronze spear is 634. I'm guessing that's one hand. And then, of course, we have our copper longsword 736. You need to find someone to set your bind in case you die again. That's true, Flying. I forgot about the whole bind thing. Yeah, I appreciate, but it seems I'm wearing the next step. Oh, the next step up. We're fine, man. We're fine. I don't expect there to be any headaches. Here? Oh, you already... I didn't even see you go forward. At least with these guys now, we're getting XP also. So that's good. We definitely want the faction, though. Hey, invite that Zealot person sitting behind you. They're a 16 Beastmaster. May as well. Why not? Let's see what we can do here. Okay, I'll do it. Oh, they have a pending invitation. Did you already send them an invite? Okay. Keep a dude. Oh, gotcha. Wish the bags wouldn't close every time you go to loot something. Oh, this guy's got shoulder pads on. Or pauldrons, I should say. Well, they don't look like pauldrons. Probably rawhide shoulder pads. That's cool that you can see the gear on the mobs. Yeah, rawhide. Yes, the important thing here is the faction. They're going up about the same, too, which is nice. I appreciate you doing the pulling, too, man. Dark blues to you? Okay. I was gonna see about those guys joining the group, but they're too high. They're 21 and 22. Let's show the city before that. Yeah, I guess you could. Yuke's gonna show us the town. We'll see if we can get in there and not get our butt kicked. I guess we could always find out who to turn this stuff in the ears into. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Yeah, go back there. I think that was their mob anyways. Well, I'll be honest, I shouldn't be able to target your pet. That's weird. As an offensive target. It's not like I can do any damage to it, just saying. Dryads are rich with cloth. I feel like dryads would be friendly, aren't they? Nah? Oh. Okay. Okay, that guard is disdain. That guard is disdain. Now, question is disdain going to be good enough to do the turn-ins? Or are they going to reject me? Because it is one level up from Scowls. That's uneasy. The scout is uneasy. Ooh, that person's got aggro. That person has a lot of aggro. Hello, Pippi Pinecorn. Or Pinecone. You have disdain. Holy train. Oh, Lord. Priest is disdain. You guys haven't attacked yet. You guys are disdain also. Click the bell. The lift bell rings. Oh, gotcha. I really like the look of this forest. Did you pull the Sporling? All these elves, I feel dirty. Okay, you guys saw that, right? Every time I get in a lift, I can't move. What is happening? There. Okay, nobody's aggroing me. Your disdain. I hope I don't find a random faction that eats me. Your disdain. Your disdain. Your disdain. Your disdain. I have to assume I'm safe in here. Oh, definitely Kelathan-like Vec. Everything here is EQ-like. For sure. The desert is row. Hands down. They even have the dock in there. With crocodiles and caimans, which are the exact same layout as the row, dock, desert, etc. They have sand giants, just like, yeah, it's EQ of a different skin. Bard's here, not sure if new faction. Okay. Uneasy. Hey RMS, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Friday going? Disdain. Why is that NPC named Adventure Gear? Shame. I figured that's what he sells, but he should have a name. He shouldn't be called Adventure Gear. The name's Gear. Adventure Gear. His father is Top Gear and his mother is Fifth Gear. Ooh. Tanning trainer, leatherworking supplies, tanning supplies. Why can't they give these guys names and then just put, like... I guess it's the same thing in the other city. Quest guy is here. Oaken Pine. It says uneasy. Can I hail you? Hail. Wingard Oaken Pine offers a firm nod. Well met, fighter. Be cautious. Should you choose to venture into the southeastern cliffs of the Weald, there have been more and more reports of orc sightings of late. That's all you're giving me? Nothing else? What orcs? Their entry into the Weald remains a mystery, as both the Weird Guard and Keepers work to combat the incursion. I am prepared to offer a bounty to anyone who would aid in the culling of the Fellstone ranks. I will provide some spare gear from the garrison in exchange for any orcish left ear that is brought to me. Alright, so we go one at a time and see what happens. Cool. Now, let me look at the faction window. Oh, this is going up. Ardent Keepers. Okay, cool. Circle of Spores. Oh, that mushroom we killed is on a faction. Uneasy. Okay. It did work out, yes. We were able to get some faction. Which is nice. We're almost 20% in. Warrior Guild is here? Oh, we can buy off this person. Oh, wait, do we need anything? Merciless assault. Okay. Rallying shout. I think that's the last thing we got, right? So we have merciless assault and disarm. Cool. Disarm your target, temporarily removing their weapon and reducing their physical damage by 10% for 8 seconds. Okay. Unleash a merciless assault, increasing your physical damage by 50%, causing your melee attacks to always land crits for 12 seconds. If you are berserk while this ability is active, your melee attacks always land crippling blows. 1200 seconds. So that would be the counter, I guess, to defense. What do I swap out? Dilemma. I don't think I swap out anything. I could probably swap that out. Let's put disarm in. Captain Valric Ironbark. Fair shades to you, fighter. If you'll excuse me, I have much to do. How can I help? Nope. What else could we say to him? What to do? What can I do? Nope. So he's got nothing. They won't sell to me. And she won't train me. You won't talk to me either. Okay, so there are individuals that will not deal with me just yet. Who's this bristle-down person? Oh, hang on now. This is a warrior trainer? Double attack. Oh, we get double attack at 15? Commander Elidris Stormbow. Shades protect you, young one. The matters of the Weird Guard require my attention, else I would love to converse with you. Help? Nope. What matters? Nope. Okay, these people aren't very talkative. I told you guys, elves. Yuck. Once you're off. Okay, man. Hello, Lilac Late Spring. Nope, you're not talkative. May the shades of the Weald protect you, young one. And that's all you say. Do I have a cape with stats? I don't think so. No. How's the gear grinding stuff been going? We haven't had much time in monsters the past couple of days. By the leather trainers, guy gives a quest for it? That's if they'll talk to me. Where are the leather trainers? Over here. There's the rack there. Hey Quackums. 15 stream streak. You got in the beta? Yo, right on, man. Congrats. Takalia Scale Tender. Fair shades to you, friend. Have you come to explore the ways of tanning and hide? It's a rewarding trade that will have you learning about every facet of Aeltheril's beasts. Have you come to explore the ways of tanning and hide? What do I type in response? Yes? Nope. Fair shades to you, friend. Have you come to explore the ways of tanning and hide? I have come to explore the ways of tanning and hide. Everything you need to learn the basics of leatherworking should be here at the tannery. From workstations to supplies, just don't inhale too many fumes from the tanning vats. What supplies? Nope. Everything you need to learn the basics of leatherworking should be here at the tannery. From workstations to supplies, just don't inhale too many fumes from the tanning vats. Try saying Cape? Well, no one's gonna... Nope, that didn't do anything. What fumes? Nope. Everything you need to learn the basics of leatherworking should be here at the tannery, from workstations to supplies. Just don't inhale too many fumes from the tanning vats. How can I help? Nope. Well, that's the only named NPC here. What reward? Nope. Have you come to explore the ways of tanning and hide? It's a rewarding trade that will have you learning about every facet. Everything you need to learn should be here at the tannery. What beasts? Oh yes, from the thick hide of a monstrous grizzly to the supple skin of a desert serpent, leatherworkers are capable of taking nature's protection and making it your very own. Why, even my own attire was fashioned from the excuse me, from the scales of young drakelings. What attire? Caught your attention, did it? I found that drakeling scales have remarkable protective qualities for their size. I imagine it has to do with their inherent magical nature. I suppose I could make you some scale armor as well, if you're willing to gather all the required materials. What materials? That depends. Which piece are you interested in? I can fashion boots, a cloak, oh, it's the scarab quest. Boots. For Drakeling scale boots, I'll need at least 2 green scales and 1 of their wings and 1 hide. Okay, yeah, it's the Scarab quest. Cloak. For a cloak, I'll need 3 scales, 1 of their hides, and a full pair of wings. Pants. 4 Drakeling scales, 2 hides, a pair of wings, and a partridge in a pear tree. Plus I'll need a poison duct. Well, sir. Okay, so you gotta farm all the Drakeling stuff. And bring it back by the stack. Check the leather supplier and the food vendor? Leather supplier. They might not sell to me. They don't sell to me. Nope, they don't sell to me. We have to build our faction. Let's try and talk to some other people. Okay, nope. See some people down there. Greetings, fighter. Welcome to the Ranger's Rest. Okay, you don't do anything. Fair shades, friend. Nothing else, okay? Archery supplies. You won't sell to me either. Ground trembles over here too? A fog settles in. Sorry, I tripped. Aaron Mossfang is warned of your approach by the gentle snarl of her direwolf companion. She quiets him with a simple nod of acknowledgement. Yes, what is it? The den is no place for animal watching, so you'd better be here for a good reason. I have no idea what to say to you. Hello, friend. Do not let the fierceness of my sister discourage you from visiting the den. She is right to be upset as she is. Why is she upset? Many of the Weald's great wolves have fallen prey to a terrible malady beset upon them by foul magic. There are many that we cannot cure in time before they throw themselves at travelers or guards. Their hides then rot and decay, spreading the sickness further. Would that I could descend to the forest floor myself, But my duties keep me here, and there is no one to go on my behalf. I will go on your behalf. Would you be willing to go? I would be indebted to you, fighter. If you are forced to put down any of the mad wolves, bring their infected hides to me for purification. They will be of no use to you for craft or sale otherwise. Okay. So wolf hides, drakeling stuff, and orc ears. I'm not gonna... Oh, hang on. I say I'm not gonna remember any of that, but we will go... Oh, we already did that. Orc ears. Wolf. Corrupt hides. Drakeling. All of it. What else were we supposed to do? Was that it? Orc ears, wolf hides, drakeling, all of it? I think so. Elf Town. Oh, I should probably say who. Ah, it doesn't matter. Okay, where else do we go? The Balanced Branch. How'd you bring up note? Oh, that's one of the cool things, man. You just go to your main menu over here on the right-hand side and hit notes. You get a little note document. This is a fantastic feature to add to an MMORPG. That's my own message. And then I just put a couple of game hints here. Virilis Thornvine. Virilis Thornvine seems to be lost in a deep meditation. His movements are so slow and statuesque that you can hardly make out if he is breathing at all. Is he going to say anything? He's not saying anything. Okay. Well, I don't know what you did, but, Shannon just got their ass handed to them. I love when that happens. We had a dude 3 or 4 days ago over in the other city walk up to the used weapon dealer over by the blacksmith, and whatever they did, they ended up accidentally attacking him, and he turned around and just one-shot this player. Like, it was just, dude, it's hilarious. I think we just watched it again. Listener Maple Bloom acknowledges your presence with a gentle nod. Her closed eyes and subtle sway make her seem as if she's listening to an unheard song. And she's not saying anything either. Okay. Moon dances. I doubt that. Moon dances offers you a serene bow. I greet you, fighter. I am called Moon Dances, though I am afraid that my namesake is not so true these past nights. I greet you, fighter. I am called Moon Dances, though I am afraid that my namesake is not so true these past nights. What nights? Nope. What namesake? I would often dance along with the songs of the spirits during the moonlight. Lately, however, the nights are filled with anguished cries instead of song. The spirits of the Weald are distraught, frightened even. Why are they frightened? Unnatural things have been called upon in the Weald. Undead now roam the forest floor, and their very presence upsets the balance. Would you help me, fighter, in bringing an end to these creatures most foul? I will help you. Moon Dances offers you a bow once more, this one out of gratitude. I will perform a rite of cleansing to put the spirits of the fallen to rest, should you bring me enough of their remains. I can part with some small tokens of appreciation for every 5 bone chips you bring me. Okay, so back to the notes. Bone chips. Elf Town. Oops. Moon Dances. Name. Arealdor Lomist. May the songs of the spirits preserve you, fighter. The preservers are always available should you be ailed and require cleansing. Who are the preservers? Nope. What cleansing? Nope. Okay. Okay, we talk to them. No other place to go here. We were over Ranger's Rest we were at. We were there. We were there. Were we up there? I think we were up there. Is that the lift? That might be the lift. Oh, that's the bell. That's the lift. Did we talk to everybody? I feel like this place is much bigger. We just came from over there. Muriel Soft Glade. Fair shades to you, fighter. How did I know you were a fighter? Ah, don't worry. I just have an eye for these things. Okay, well that doesn't help me out. I guess we don't talk to you either. What if I say, what things? What things? Nope. Tiny Willowgrin. She doesn't talk at all. Okay. Bane the Blacksmith. Bane the Blacksmith claps his hands together to remove a thick layer of soot. Hail, friend. Here to learn about blacksmithing? Yes. Blacksmithing. Here to learn. Alright, whatever. I have no idea. Okay. Silvosa Pineweld. Wares are on the wall, and the forge is open if you need it. Just make sure to clean out any soot when you're finished. These people probably won't talk to me either. Nope. Woodworking, carpentry, spinning, tailoring, Larry Don Tender. We've got the finest silks and weaves around. Take a look and let me know if anything interests you. I will not teach anything to you. I will not sell anything to you. Excuse me. We found the rough part of town, chat. Bags and packs. Trader's Terrace. So this is going to be all merchants that won't talk to us. Adventure gear. Nope. Upper tier traveler's lift. We've already been up. A tipsy citizen says, maybe Silfrena will put on a song today. She has a voice blessed by the Fae. Who's Silfrena? We haven't found her. Clearly it's a bard. Hello and welcome to the stage of the Willow's Whisper. Have a seat if you're here for a show, or feel free to mingle with the other patrons and enjoy what's on tap. I thought that said what's on top. A tipsy citizen. Do we talk to them and have them spill secrets? Nope. Etiquette trainer? Etiquette supply? What is etiquette? I mean, I know what etiquette is, but it's the first time I've seen it in the game. Fermenting and brewing. Robot, what's happening? I just said I know what etiquette is. I just didn't know it was a skill in game. I mean, what kind of purpose would it serve? Elendere Nightshade. This person's standing here. Shades conceal you, wanderer. Ah, it's like the rogue trainer or something. Spycraft. Yeah, nobody will talk to me. Talendor Gold Willow. Nope. Laneth Windharp. Pleasant greetings to you. Have you come to the Whisper for merriment, or are you perhaps in search of a story? Story. I'm still organizing my collection of stories, so I have little to offer at this time. The only tale I can share is that of the Naiads. What about the Naiads? The Naiads, I'm quite familiar with their tale, as young bards are often stricken by their songs, competitively or otherwise. They're a beautiful people, if not prone to wickedness and uncaring whimsy. Their songs can flow as gently as a stream, or crash with the cacophonous roar of a waterfall, as befits their mood. Do you wish to hear what's known of their mistress, Nailira, or are you more interested in the siren's song? Who is Nailira? Mistress Nailira is a naiad of some renown. She maintains... Oh, hang on, now it's skipped. She maintains her own oh my goodness. I'm just gonna wait till it stops scrolling. Oh my goodness, the dialogue. Oh my goodness, where was I? Mistress Naylira is a naiad of some renown. She maintains her own small court within the Whispering Pools, where she and her kind are bound by a pact with Queen Silnera, the ruler of the Court of Winter. We don't know the exact details of their pact, but we do know that Naylira wishes to be free of it. On more than one occasion, she has tested the limits set upon her in an effort to expand her influence beyond that of the pools. She's known to send offerings out into the river in a bid to gain the favor of Celsti, the goddess of rivers and lakes. Unfortunately for her, Celsti is a carefree deity not easily swayed by simple gifts, nor is she impressed with the wickedness the naiads have shown most mortals. Naylira, in essence, a prisoner of her own domain. As such, I always advise travelers to be wary of the songs that echo out from behind the waterfalls of the Whispering Pools. Those who answer the siren's call are often made into playthings to entertain those who remain trapped inside. Alright, now, what's the other option? Have you come to the Whisper for merriment or story? Still organize a collection, so I have little offer. The only tale I can tell is the Naiads. Okay, so what if we type merriment? Ah, merriment it is then. There's much of that to be had down at the Willow Stage. Take a seat, enjoy a performance, and partake of some drink. All friends are welcome within the company of the Lambent Wanderers. Yukator is doing crafting. Take a seat, they said. So could we actually go out here and take a seat? Where was the stage? I'm guessing we don't. Anyone know if Pine is performing again today? I hope he hasn't had too much to drink. Oh, nothing's going on. Okay, I think we're done here. Well, that's the bank. Can we access the bank, I wonder? I would think so. Excuse me. Nope, can't deal with the bank. Okay, how do we get out of here? There's the bell. That person just jumped off the edge. Uh... Dagolar the Pauper. Oh, I think we already tried to talk to this person. Hail, we paupers live a humble life. Unfortunately, it's too late for you to commit to the way. What is the way? Nope. Show me the way? Oh, there's no way. Show me the way. I had to do it. Hail to you, brave soul. Only we, the magnificent few, get to live the hardcore life. Oh, that's PvP. Or not PvP, but one life, right? Black Wolf Pup. I wonder, will we see corrupted wolves? Do these drakelings count for whatever we need? Probably, right? Yep. What just happened? Oh, whoops. Ignore that. my goodness, you can't see anything. Nope. Hey Acer, what's going on? By your powers combined, I need my beta key. Sorry you did not get it, man. Oh, these guys drop ears too. Interesting. That fire is a shady vendor? Wait, what fire? Excuse me. Back up the hill I just came down? Oh, right there? No, that's torch. Oh, right there. How does a shifty elf not even sell to me? How rude. He's a shifty elf. I think somebody wasn't thinking when they created these shady, shifty people. I need more drakelings. Maybe they're daytime spawns? What time of day is it? Oh, it's only 8 p.m. Boo. Low quality wolf pelt. Are these the same thing as the jackal pelts? Let me... Want to head back to the dungeon? Yeah, we can head back to the dungeon. Did I check the cooking vendor? I don't think we found the cooking vendor. But that's okay. We will look for them next time we get there. Or next time we go up to the town. Cooking is near the inn. Okay. Okay, man. There's some orcs right there. Let's see if they have some ears. There's one ear. 2 ears. No ear. That's not bad. 2 out of 3. I'll take it. Salbot. What is the name of this dungeon? Black Tide Bay. Okay. I forgot wood. I only have 8. I can do 1 fire. Weird. Why could I not use clobber? Whoops. Welcome back. You're with Yuke, I'm jealous. Well, I hope you get in on the next run, Acer. Yeah, I figured somebody just cleared through here. They might... I'm wondering if they're too high, Uke. They're 18. With these guys being green and blue. Have to move in further. One ear. Two ear. Destroy that. Destroy that, just to clear the bodies. I don't know how I feel about these orcs dying standing up. That's like the third or fourth orc that died standing up. I've never had mobs die standing up. I'm not sure how long this ghillie is going to be in group. I think they said they were thinking their friends were going to be on, so they may have to leave when they get on. If they get on at all. Hey, Tripwire, what's happening? You didn't get a key? Bummer, man. You want to die at your feet? I don't know about that. They're blue to me. Excuse me. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, I have no wood. I should have got wood. Another death standing up. Funny. Maybe it's something to do with the orcs? Up? Okay. It's happening with human models as well? Gotcha. Hey, one tap him. Oh, you didn't get a beta key this week? Bummer, man. I will hope for you for next week. I will hope for all of you to get access next week. There's more than enough beta invites for all those hanging out here that want access to get access. So I hope you all get access next week. Hope we all can get in too. That's what I'm saying, Octo. You gotta stay positive. I've never been over to this part of the world, so Yuke offered to show me around, but now we're in an area I think we've never been to. Right, that's what I meant to say. We've never been here before. Trying to get my faction positive with the elves in the process. So we need the ears off these guys. I think we have a long way to go. Sentinel. Oh, bind wounds leveling up, that's good. Mobs over here. Oh, mobs in here too. Rage Caller. What are these guys calling? Dark blue. Even. Ooh. Hey Decoy, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Friday going? Are there just 3 of them? There's only 3 of us. We're all around the same level. Got home like an hour ago, had a bunch of sake and a lot of sashimi. Ah, right on. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I have not had sake or sashimi. I'm actually eating some almonds. Although not at the moment. Excuse me. Yes, they are. Decoy, for sure. Goes all the way to 30? Gotcha. I'm up for whatever, man. These guys are saying they seem to be doing what we started doing. They were pulling to the entrance, which is funny that they say they've been here for a while because we were here first. But that's okay. We'll let them pull. Oh, well, sir, that's more than a group. Wait a minute, are these Gillies people? They must have just got here then. Telling me they've been pulling for a while. Rude. I haven't seen these belts. What are these belts people are talking about? Oh, you're right. That's quite a train. Ah, it's the same. I bet you that's the same. Isn't it the same group of orcs that killed us? You pulled my leg, yeah, for sure. For sure. That is the same group. That's the Defiler, which was the healer. The Rage Caller. No, the Defiler was the Necro. The Rage Caller was the healer. Oh, that's the same group makeup. That's not the same group. The group that killed us was over here. Hey, Slambits, what's happening? I see Crush Warp to M&M. Well, we've been dabbling in M&M when not in Pantheon. Another successful ad-dodging adventure. Oh, Cross, thanks for using your Prime Gaming, man. Yeah, good job dodging those ads. Now you don't have to put up with them for the next 30 days. Which means you get to listen to every single thing I say. Good, bad, or just plain weird. Hey, Tin Flash. Thanks for gifting a sub, man, to the community. Appreciate the support. Grats to Lord Mironia for dodging those ads. All the toxicity? I figured that's what it was. Wonder what this report is for. It's a no drop, right? It's got to be a quest. Let's pick it up anyways, just in case. I can turn that in for a quest? Ah. Above the banker. Okay, thank you. Good to know. You gonna start leveling a ranger in Pantheon? Another orc standing up. Oh, he died. Oh, no ears. Oh, we finally got a belt. Ah, rabid wolf. Are these the guys that carry the pelts on them? No. I like the gameplay loop of disengage and charge. Probably around 60 more days till the big patch. Quite possibly, Decoy, quite possibly. They have disease pelts on the bridge above us. Oh, gotcha. Like I said, I was estimating the end of April, beginning of May. So, we'll have to see what happens between here and there. Hopefully I'm right. Excuse me. Yeah, at least the guards are non-aggro. It means I can come back over here at any time and not have to worry about getting ganked. Go down a bit and set up a camp if nothing is popping. Okay. I don't know, chat. The game is really growing on me. We're not even that far into it. Oh, yes, we need wood. Good plan. Oh, something's in this tree. Oh, it's a wasp. What is a shadow wolf? I don't know, but you're walking towards me. You're doing that on purpose, aren't you? Also, how can there be all these trees and no wood? That's not wood. Is that wood? No, that's somebody's camp. Finally got the 4 shards I needed going to turn in. Didn't think it would be so gripping, but after 2 open tests, I can't wait for the next one. Those are the 4 people we just saw in the dungeon. Where did I end up? Down the road somewheres looking for wood. Still looking for wood. Oh, there's wood over there. There's wood right there. And there's wood right there. Oh yay, run speed. I got run sped by a goblin. You're off to play some video games? Alright man, have a good evening. Oh, the wolf's gonna aggro. Of course it is. Start to feel tired. Uh-oh. We gotta get a campfire going. Okay, should have a stack after this one. Need tank. What do you mean? Oh, are you fighting something? Where are you? I don't know where you are. Yeah, you find me. I'm gonna run to the road. I'll be at the crossroads. The bear's dark blue, though. Oh, that wolf. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Go that way. Or don't and go right into your friend. Don't go into your friend. Don't go into your friend. There we go. That's the best bind wound animation. I think, oops. I think he's supposed to be wrapping it around him. That's the animation, but they don't show the bandage. It looks like he's doing the boogie. You know a guy? Okay. Where are you at? Is all my gear from blacksmithing? Not all of it. My breastplate is from the fighter quest line. That was a drop. That was crafted. That was crafted. That was quested. That was crafted, but it's the rare, or the magic version of the leggings. The helmet was the magic version of the leggings, both smithing. Copper longsword was smithing, tower shield was smithing, boots were smithing, gloves, smithing. That was a drop. Cloak was smithing. The majority of my gear is smithing. Yeah, there's copper, and then you move up into bronze, and then you go to iron, and then you go to steel. And I don't know if there's anything after that. We're kind of on the threshold of crossing into bronze. Mithrils after steel? Gotcha. I wonder how far that Drake gets over here. Hopefully he stays over there by the tree. That Drake con's red. That's a bad day. We have no heals. Yuke had to step AFK for a second, chat, so we're just waiting until he gets back. KOS red? Yes, KOS red. Okay, where are all the wolves coming all of a sudden? What? There's another one. Let's see if it turns towards me. Not a single pelt. What? Okay. Short game. Can ogres enter Wood Elf Town, or is there faction? There's faction work first. It looks like I had to kill about a dozen orcs to get my faction up to just tolerable. Nobody will sell to me or talk to me or what have you, but I'm able to run through the city without getting aggroed. We've been working on it currently. We have it up to almost 20% into disdain. We have to get out of disdain so that they can actually deal with us. Hey, Holly, what's happening? Just snagged a new weapon in Embers. DPS from 1.8 to 2.3. Swords look even bigger than yours. Really? Dude. Seems like you've been in zones I have not seen lately. This up by the Tree City? Yes. The Tree City is that way. That's the ramp that you climb up to to go through the zone. You zone over here and then you end up in the zone with the city. This is where you get the wolf hearts, valuable for soul potions. I don't know, Shoklin. What is happening there? That's some Karate Kid nonsense. I'm not wrong. That's some Karate Kid stuff right there. Look, from this distance, they're stuck in the pose. So much better than guessing where you are? I mean, that could be debatable. You know, Pantheon doesn't have faction meters yet. And they might not have them. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I mean, one thing you don't want both games to be the exact same thing, so... Who's this air person? Oh, they're level 10. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That's cool. Project 99, we had to con the mob to check faction standing. Yep. You had to do that all through EQ. Bought the lifetime to Pantheon when they launched their own backer site. Haven't gotten around to play it yet. You want to give it more time? I hear ya. I hear ya. I get it. I completely understand. I think you should wait too. Ooh, Elder Black Bear. Whoops. Mm-hmm. I didn't even see that bear. Oh, it's a Beastmaster quest? Oh, so do you need this arrow? 0 damage, 0 attack delay. Oh, you've already done it. Okay, gotcha. I thought it might have been a repeatable. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Okay, man. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Have a good evening. Hopping back and forth between Twitch and YouTube streams of Eminem. I hear ya. Killing henchmen around level 27. Working on your Beetle Mountain Guild Wars 2. How are you liking Marathon, Stogrim? Are you getting like a... Obviously not a Destiny style gameplay, but are you getting a feeling like you did with Destiny, like you might play it long term? It's a little brutal for a non-PvPer. Okay, chat, we gotta find the elf town. Guess we stay on the road? Oh, is that it there? That's it there. Never mind. We found it. Now, we gotta find the lift. Remember that wagon? I see the rope there. That must be the lift. There's the lift. Actually, nobody's gonna talk to me, right? The only reason to be here is for the the quest. Sending tells to people who are recognizing me from the Twitch stream. That's pretty cool. From what I remember, in between the last play test and the start of this beta, they polished up the zone a lot. What I'm up to now? I'm going back to try and find the NPC to turn this stuff into. And then I have no idea, but I'm probably going to try and make my way back over to Night Haven, Night Harbor. I think. Okay, I forget who was I supposed to talk to? It was an NPC standing by a ramp? No. No. Where are you? I'll know when I see their name. Is there another lift? Must be another lift. Wasn't you, was it? No. Oh, this doesn't go in. This goes, oh, I have no idea who it was. No. 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 Nope, that's the Drake armor. Oh, I think it's you. Yeah, it's okay. So it's Weird Guard Oaken Pine. Where are you? Okay, there's the lift. I remember the scrap metal trader when we got off the lift, but then where did they run me? Thought it was... It's not over there. I remember getting off the lift. I remember seeing that merchant. I want to say we went this way. This is the way it just came from. There's adventure gear. Okay, I think she's up here somewheres. I remember making a comment about adventure gear. That might be... no, those are guards. Oh my goodness, where is she? Was it up again? The night in the red zone with dusty skeletons as you were closing stream, someone crossed in front of you on a horse? Huh? Oh, is it you? There we go. We found them. Okay. Oh, we gotta start breaking stuff down. I'd give the whole stack, but we're running out of inventory spots. Oh, she doesn't take that. Who takes the belts? Uh... Lag? That was weird. Okay, and then if we look at our faction, ooh, Ardent Keepers is almost up there. We're almost 20% or 40% in. Almost 40% in. They're keeping the same pace. So who takes the belts then? Does anybody know who takes the orc belts? Trust fall situation? No, thank you. Now I want to take an Ogre Beastmaster to Elftown. What level are those orcs? They were green, and then inside the cave they were blue. So I'm 14, so they would have been 12. Let's say 12 to 14. Maybe 11 to 14, 11 to 13. Did I grind faction to get around, or are you just good at avoiding the guards? I wouldn't say I ground faction, but when we got here, there were 2 elf guards that hated me. So I had someone here who could invis me, so they invised me and I zoned over. And once we did that, we went and killed about, I think it was 20 orcs. And the 20 orcs put us in disdain with the elves here. Disdain is non-aggro, but nobody will talk to you and nobody wants to sell to you. So you're out of luck there, but you won't get aggro. So kill about 20 orcs and you should be good. Would anyone be able to tell me who takes the orc belts? I'd like to find whoever takes them and get rid of it. Hey you, who takes the orc belts? I have 1 belt, but it's not this person. Oh, Warrior Quest. Oh yikes, where were they at? I know we saw them. It doesn't matter, it's just 1 belt. Now, I don't think anybody will sell to us just yet. We're still disdain. We have a long ways to go. There's the Rangers. No, nobody will sell to me. Oh, this is going up? No, I want to go down. Oh. Okay, why are ogres stuck in the elevator? Load balancing. So which lift goes down? That one only goes up, right? That one doesn't go down? No. Why am I finding the wrong lifts? That's gotta be the lift there. That is the lift. Mm-hmm. I think that tune's name was Dua Lipa. He doesn't even sell. Rude. What's over this way? To the land of the mushrooms? If I get in this water, can I get over? No way to get up there. Saw the staff and thought it might have been cracked. There's a pug. Uh-oh. Where are you located? Oh, well, that was short-lived. I thought we had something there, chat. We might have to head back over. We're not having any luck over here. I sent tells to 2 groups that were looking, but they weren't looking for a warrior or a fighter. Where do I find the docks, Uke? I'm gonna have to go back over. I couldn't find a port either. I don't think it's over there, right? Yes, I do too, Lost. I think that's phenomenal. We got non-aggro elf faction anyway, so that's that. Or there's that, I should say. That wolf's gonna aggro. Oh, hey, Yuke. Are you back on? I thought you had to go. What's over there? Apsu, what level are you? Oh, they're level 30. I don't want to go over there. Am I going the right way to get back to the docks? No. What direction do I go to get to the docks? The idea of a troll rogue is kind of funny. There's a spiderweb area that I did some XP on in this zone. And then near the coast there was the skeletons. I think I'm better off going where the majority of players are and then seeing about putting a group together or something. We haven't had much luck tonight trying to fill the group, one way or the other. Which is a shame, because there weren't really a whole lot of people in that orc area. Like, that would have been the perfect place to put a group of 6. When is the next open test? I believe it's the end of the month. Now, don't quote me on it, but I think it's March 27th. I think they're doing an open test March 27th. For like 4 days or something. I think. But I'm pretty sure it's March 27th. And I think what's going to happen is they're going to turn these servers off and turn on the open test servers. So I believe we lose access to our tunes here for the 4 days, but we'll get back over on the initial open test servers. And hopefully they'll have some promotions for keys, get people in. Oh, here's the church. Okay, so it is over here. No, Slam. No, there's a different set of servers. I mean, I have a character, or I have a couple of characters on the open server, so I'm guessing when the open servers come up, my characters are still going to be there. But no, nobody in the open weekend will be on a closed server. During Nick's stream in the playtest, there will be NPCs that will give out sets of armor. Really? In the open test? Dude. They're trying to hook more people. These guys con uneasy. Can you trade with uneasy? You can trade with uneasy. That's good to know. Hello? Click. Is this not the... It's gotta be. This is the tannery. Maybe these don't work? I guess these don't work. Okay. Couple of quests here. Boat's over here. Okay. Yeah, we'll head back over to the sands. Although it might be a bit tough trying to find a group. I think it's this dock here, right? Yeah, because there's boats at both the other ones. Although there's nowhere for the boat to turn out here. Is this the right dock? This gotta be the right dock, right? Yeah, Red Mantle Guards are in Night Harbor. They're up in the back. If you go up towards the back of the city, you'll find Red Mantle Guards. You'll actually see that they're neutral. They're on the same faction. Oh, there's the boat there. Oh, we're not going to need these. I forgot to use my sharpening stones. They must have fell. How long is the wait time between runs? I want to say, I think it's 10 minutes. Like if this boat pulls out, I think it's 10 minutes before you see the next one. Yeah, it's a rad illusion. They need to bring languages back. Oh, God, no. Lost, come on now. Don't go too far down the EverQuest hole. Alright, Room, you too, man. I remember when we all used to get together on a Saturday waiting for a raid. We'd all sit in a circle and target each other and then set up our macros and just spam languages. And that's all we did for like 3.5 hours. Just to learn all the languages. They were important. EQ found a way to work languages into the core of the game. There was quite a bit of stuff you couldn't do unless you knew how to speak something. Like, people that never played EverQuest, man, you guys have no idea. Like, you guys will play a game of today and say, wow, there's so much stuff to do. This is crazy. You know nothing until you've seen EverQuest. EverQuest had a million little things all tied into itself. It was ridiculous. And it was such an undertaking that nobody's duplicated it since. People have made WoWs. People have made Final Fantasies. People have made DAOCs and lineages and so on. Nobody's duplicated EQ. You couldn't do it. You just couldn't do it. You couldn't keep the population. But EQ had so many things tied into it. You could uncover entire quest lines and stories just from learning how to speak something. If you were a dwarf and you learned how to speak Ogrish, you could talk to a random ogre out in the world and be on a quest or what have you. And then some quests required you to have a language. So if you didn't have the language, by the time you got to the quest, you had to work on getting the language. Hey, Faf 1985, what's going on? Thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to the Lazy D. Thanks for the support. They don't have to worry about ads now for the next 30 days. going to help your berserker friend with his quest and finding out you were useless because you hadn't been drinking enough. Yeah, your alcohol tolerance. Yeah, so EverQuest even had alcohol tolerance. So there were certain things where you had to get drunk and you had to build up your alcohol tolerance so that you could drink a certain amount of alcohol or a certain type of alcohol without getting completely wasted. Yeah, EverQuest was definitely. It's like I said yesterday when we were watching that video snippet from Jeff Kaplan. It's like oh, time of night for that update. He said the exact same thing. Like EverQuest was just, dude, it was just something special. It was something separate from every other game that's been made. Like nobody has duplicated EverQuest. Nobody. They've taken all the bits and pieces from it and put them into their own projects, but games didn't start getting copied until EQ2 and World of Warcraft. Never played EQ, you were hooked on Ultima. Yeah, see, and even those aren't comparable. Like, people try to compare them. You can't compare, trust me, I played both. You can't compare EQ to Ultima Online. That's ignorance. They're completely different games. They don't even play the same. They have characters and experience and levels and gear, and that's it. No. I know, Robot. I just meant I've had people come in here over the years and they've tried to compare EQ and Ultima Online. You can't do it. They're two different machines. It's Pepsi and Coke. Or let's say Pepsi and Orange. Pepsi and Tang. There you go. Pepsi and Tang. Oh my god, I haven't had Tang. Dude, Tang. Tang has been called evil, poison, healthy, well, not healthy, but just not harmful, incredibly toxic. Dude, Tang was the lifeblood of, childhood back in the day. Mm-mm. Your stream on 311 at 5:51. You see the horse. Was going to mention it then, but you were closing stream. What was the horse? What horse was I looking at, Tin? Someone was riding a horse in front of me. I've seen in this game, I've seen pack mules. I've seen donkeys and pack mules follow behind a player. I never saw somebody riding a horse, though. I don't think I did. I saw somebody who had a donkey named Donkey. I'm joking with these players on the ship here. We're talking about trying to make it safely without the boat sinking. So I'm referencing the fact that as long as Rand stays over on his side of the boat and I stay over on my side of the boat should stay level, mostly. MMOs, chat. MMOs. It's too bad they couldn't add a bobbing animation to the ships. I know they probably can't, but... Yo, I remember one time, I was on a boat out in the middle of the ocean. We were jigging for cod, and on the way back to the dock, I remember they were hitting these waves, and I was sitting on the seat bench of the boat. And let me tell you, this is going to sound really weird. It's a whole lot easier to stand than it is to sit on a boat, especially a motorboat, like something that's like 30 feet long, 40 feet, what have you. Anyhow, every time we hit the wave, I would bounce and bounce and bounce, and I almost bounced out of the boat. That would have been crazy. Like, I almost ended up in the Atlantic Ocean. It was crazy. What was I, 9, 10, I think? Nobody warned me. Nobody told me, and they hit this one wave, and the boat hit, and it came up like this. When it came up like this, there were 4 of us on the boat. And when the boat came back down again and hit the next wave, my tailbone hit the bench, and I bounced up in the air, and the boat kept moving, and I almost went over the back of the boat. That was scary. I remember being out in the boat in the ocean, and I remember we were sitting out. It was quiet. The sun was out. Couldn't see anything. Couldn't see land, nothing. Out in the ocean, what have you. Again, we were jigging for cod. And I remember this whale ended up behind us, or beside us. We were facing, like me on the boat right here. We were facing over here, jigging off the side of the boat here. And a whale ended up over here on the back side of the boat. And we had a thing called a gaff, G-A-F-F. And for those who don't know, a gaff is like a really long boom arm with a hook at the end. And it's typically used to haul in like net lines or cage lines for like lobster cages, that sort of thing. And I remember that they took the gaff and they reached it over the boat. And the whale was close enough that they could hit the barnacles on the side of the top side of the whale or whatever with the gaff. Like, it was crazy that the whale was right there. We had no idea it moved up there. It was just there. It was wild. I'd never seen a whale that close before. It was crazy. Crazy. Jigging was interesting too, because unlike fishing, jigging you don't use a rod or a pole or anything for jigging. You have this really thick fishing line, for those who don't know, and they typically come on, if you see what professional kites are on, when people fly kites, they have those frames that they put the string on that they flip or whatever to wind up or wind down. You had that same kind of thing with this thick fishing line on it, and you would have hundreds of feet of fishing line on this thing. It's massive, and you would take probably, I don't know, 100 feet of it, 150 feet of it, and drop it off into the ocean. And you would stand there facing the front of the boat with your right arm off the side, and you would pull the jigging line across from you. So you would pull it across and you would let it go, and you would pull it across and you would well, not let it go, but you know, release the tension and pull it and let it go. And when you caught something, holy smokes, man, if your hands weren't prepared, that line cut your finger. Like I mean, you had lines to the point where by the time you got to the dock, all your fingers started to bleed. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. They just took me out there. Oh, you got to get whatever, you know, old people say to young people about getting tough with the fit. I'll never do it again. Never do it again. It was definitely an experience. I mean, I ended up doing it 6 or 7 times, but man, jigging is just, oh my God, it's so hard. Like my hand was like this for like 2 days after the 5th or 6th time that I had gone out, because my muscles had tensed so much, and my hand was trying to protect my fingers from the damage that the fishing line had done, that I couldn't move. Like I couldn't, oh my God, it was rough. Absolutely rough. Standing helps too, because you can time the rough way. Yeah, I had no idea. I always thought I was, you know, whoever was piloting, whoever was manning the engine was going to fall off the back of the boat every time. But then I come to find out that standing is a whole lot easier than sitting. That guard is uneasy. That watcher is uneasy. Uneasy. These guys are uneasy. Didn't they hate me when I came across here the first time? Maybe they didn't. Are they on a faction? It says uneasy. Who's on uneasy? Residents of Angolot? I don't know who that is. Circle of Spores. It's probably not. We don't have that faction yet. Yeah, we used to catch some really ugly fish too. There's a fish out there called a rock cod, R-O-C-K. And man, let me tell you, they were not pretty fish. Nope, they were scary buggers. Feel free to look up a rock cod. I think it was a rock cod, I'm pretty sure. Can you put a campfire on a boat? Your casting is interrupted. Nope. Nope. Can't put a campfire on the boat. Let's see you get dropped and logged back into the game swimming in the water. Yeah, I know. I talked about that earlier. On the first coming over here, when we first got on the boat, I said, if I zone over and for some reason I'm in the water and I get a message saying you have died from pain and suffering, I said, that's it. We're done. No, thank you, Slam. No, thank you. That's kind of why I'm intrigued to see what they do with Pantheon with their water content. I mean, they're obviously gonna, like, Enduring Breath doesn't exist, right? No priest has Enduring Breath. It'll be interesting if Enduring Breath becomes a spell, if they put in any sort of quest or drop for an item like the Rebreather in EQ. You're going to need it because some of the water areas are pretty deep. You're going to run out of oxygen before you get anywheres. Hey, Fun, what's going on? Get me an... Oh, you didn't get invite... That sucks, dude. I hope you get in next week. Isn't this a longer ride than EQ? I don't know, Tin, because you got to keep in mind, EQ had multiple boat paths, right? So there were like 4 different routes in EQ, I believe, as far as boats go. In this game, so far, there only seems to be one. The way over and then the way back using the same ports. I think it's just as long. I'm pretty sure in Butcher Block, wasn't the boat like 25 minutes to wait for? I'm pretty sure it was almost a half hour to wait for the boat, and then 15 to 20 minutes to get wherever you were going. Okay, we don't want to get off here, right? That person cons green. 45-minute round trip between Freeport and Caledon. Yeah. I'm pretty sure back in the beginning, you were on the boat for anywhere from 20 to 45 minutes, going back and forth. That's how it was done. There were no teleporters, no transporters. I'm fairly certain there weren't any or enough locations for you to get a druid or wizard to port you. It wasn't until they started getting expansions. There's Dr. Doom's fortress back in the picture again. There's the floating city, or floating dungeon. Castle in the sky. Going on up to the castle in the sky. Playing Monsters and Memories, I don't know why. The Wizards group ports weren't available until the mid-30s? That's true, yes, that's correct. Group ports came in much later. Trying to decide if I want to roll an Elementalist or a Shadow Knight first. Do an Elementalist. Fun. Why not? Do an Elementalist. Gonna make a Goblin Fighter and call him Crush Toe. There you go. Maybe Gobneck. I really do like the skybox in this game, man. And I know some of you might sit there and go, that's too many stars. Go to the middle of nowheres in your area at midnight and look up, okay? Go to the middle of nowheres. No commercial areas, no industrial areas, no city lighting, and look up. And you will see this. Roughly. I live too close to anywhere to do that. Would have to drive at least 2 hours to get away. I'm telling you, man, if you've never done it, Robot, you should make the trip. Find the time, put some snacks in your car, drive the 2 hours. Drive the 2 hours, get out in the middle of wherever there's no lights, no pollution, no commercial or industrial, and just look up. It is you think it's fascinating when you go outside and you look up and you see the stars that you do, but when you're in the middle of nowheres and you look up, you're like, this doesn't exist. There's no way this is real. It can't be. Like, you might see 150 stars in the nighttime sky. You go to the middle of nowheres and look up, and you'll see 10,000. It's like a wall of stars. I'm not even kidding. I wish I had pictures. When I used to... when I used to hang out with girls back in the day, I would take them out. It was a hit every time. Every time it was a hit. I nailed it out of the park every time. I would drive them out to a spot about 45 minutes away, and we would just get out on the back of the truck and just look at the stars. I'm telling you, dude, it's crazy. It was the same response every time. Every time it was the same response. They couldn't believe what they were looking at. The fact that you could see 10,000 stars in the sky is just crazy. And never mind going online and looking at the NASA photos or the James Webb Telescope photos. Forget that nonsense. I'm talking about the legit nighttime sky in the middle of nowheres. Bryce Canyon in Utah. In Puerto Penasco, Mexico, you can see the bands of the Milky Way. Dude, crazy. That's wild. So we're in Fallen Pass right now, so we have one more zone. We'll zone over into Night Harbor next. Ayers Rock, that's another good place. Nothing out there. And there's XP spots in each of the zones? Yes, but there's different levels. Like one of the zones we just came from is like level 30 plus content. The zone that we're in right now is around level 17 or 18 plus, Fallen Pass. I don't know how high they go up to because I've never been that far, but I know when we were in this zone here yesterday, mobs I think were yellow and red, or orange and red. Wonder, yo, what's going on, man? What kind of weapons am I rocking? We have copper longsword, copper tower shield, and I have copper war lance in the bank at the moment. Here in Phoenix, you can see 3 stars. Yeah, I imagine you probably have a lot of lights in industrial and commercial. Am I a fighter? Yes, I'm a fighter. Well, we have 2 long swords for when we dual wield. Yes. When I'm soloing or duoing, I take much less damage with the shield. How are you, man? What's going on? I figured I'd have seen you and King. I'm pretty sure I saw King Tank in game last week. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody with his name run away from the bank. I'm pretty sure. You never made it past level 5 before the urge to try a new class? Gotcha. Well, we have a fighter, a necro, and a shaman on the character select screen. But I think if we play any other tune besides this guy, I think it'll be the necromancer. I think. I kind of rolled the shaman just to see what like the spell loadout would look like when leveling, but oh my goodness, do you think I could level in the courtyard? No. Forget that. Forget that nonsense. Holy smokes, is the shaman absolute garbage to level in the courtyard. No way. You assumed I would have made a shaman? Yeah. AoE heal is no joke. This is the song I like the most in this game right now. This one that's playing right now. I get Valheim vibes when I hear this. It feels like Lord of the Rings journey music. I don't have a pet. Do I have a pet? Where did this window come from? Where'd this window come from? Oh, now it's gone. I have no idea what just happened there. Look at that. That looks fantastic. If you could see people from here, like if they had more people moving about, like something out of like Assassin's Creed or Hitman, dude, that would look like a bustling seaport of some sort. This here, the aqueduct, yeah, it stretches through all through the desert. But it's all busted and whatnot. It collapses into the sand in certain points. Like, this is the whole city. It starts from here, this here, and goes all the way over here. And it's pretty deep. That looks so good. I feel like the light here should be a bit higher. I feel like you should be able to see the face at night, not the robe. I feel like whatever this is generating this light needs to be moved. I understand the light would be closer to the ground, so the lower part would show better than the upper, but that just looks weird. And there's Dr. Doom's fortress again. Oh, home sweet home. The fact that you can see the signage right here is crazy. Pays to be nice, chat. Pays to be nice. We could have run through there, I guess. Doesn't matter, we could run through here. Ba-da-ba-boom. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, we can. We can go it this way. There's whiskey. So we come out here and go up this ramp, and we are out. Wait a minute. Did I go the right way? The claw. Yeah, I should be over here. Yeah, there's the smithing area. Okay. Did I get a bind in Elftown? No, that was the one thing we forgot to do. I have no idea where to go to get that. Oh, man, okay. Alright, we need... Canvas goes there, rawhide goes there. We have our cloth padding. We have cloth scraps on us? We do. Yeah, the bank right now is the most popular area. There's our war lance. Probably take that back out. We don't need those. I think that's all we need. We should take the wanted notice out. Bandages we can't use yet. The rest of it we'll just keep in there. Yeah, that works. Now we can tuck this here. Oh, I can't fit that there? I can put it there, though. Oh, we're getting there. 63%. Why do I feel like we gained XP since getting on the boat? Wasn't I only at 60% when I left the island? Nah, I might be crazy. I might be crazy. Ignore me, chat. I'm crazy. Yo, Steel? Dude. You look a master smith? Holy smokes, Batman. What do I owe you for those? Oh wow, yeah, you're like a master smith. Well, I guess we can... What can we do? I guess we'll sell this? Probably break this down, right? Since we're not going to be using it anymore. Copper is 7 and 36. And steel is 11 and 36. That's a lot of damage. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I will put them to good use. I may still slide a shield on every now and then, but I will definitely put these to use. I gotta sell that staff and that blood. You won't take any of it. Okay. To the used weapons person. What level are your tunes, one? Wow, player lag? Hey, Dirty Old Socks. Isn't that's the streamer, right? I think that dude streamed EQ at some point. Or maybe Pantheon? Or both? Uh-oh. Is my game freezing? Look what you did, man. You made me super powered and the game broke. There's a dude that was on the boat with us. Our drill. It was his first time over here. Oh, I bet you I just got the memory leak. Oh, no. Yeah, I got the memory leak. I can see the jankiness. Alright, we'll go sell the weapons and then relog real quick. So, chat, the game has a memory leak. When your game starts acting like this, and you see the intermittent pauses, it means there was a problem with your RAM registering the game itself. Well, I guess we could try reload, right? You think that'll fix it? Oh, we'll see. I don't see a lot of the jankiness at the moment. We'll get rid of this stuff and then we'll go back to the bank and see what happens. Oh, I had 2 copper longswords. Oh, that seems to have worked. We'll see how the bank goes. No, we're good. Okay. Okay, so the fix is reload. I didn't know that. That's fantastic. Are they going to add mounts at some point? I think mounts are in game. I believe you can also have mounts as storage companions like donkeys and pack mules. I've seen some players running around with those in tow. And I think there was a GM here the other day and they had a horse. Dude, you're so tiny. Difference between a goblin and an ogre. Is that an Ashira illusion? I'm looking at all the names. It is an Ashira illusion? Ah, gotcha. Oh, it looks like these people are on corpse runs. Yep. I just noticed. I think they're on corpse runs. We're sitting here to get the 20-minute rested bonus. Then we'll run out and see if we can find a group. Think you can gain faction and get into Telekir and use the vendors there? Oh. Yeah, so we did a quest line a couple nights ago that resulted in the Ashira pack ring. We have a quest now, or a turn-in, with an NPC for... Oh, I forget what it's for. I think you're right. I think it's Orc Ears. Where is she? I think it's Mayana? Yeah, Mayana. Wear the ring when you bring them to me. Goblin Ears. Yep, so we got that quest line done. So we need Goblin Ears out of Telekir. And I'm guessing it builds our faction with the gnolls, which is probably good because I think we killed quite a bit of them a few nights ago. Bloody Nose would be the goblins. Vermin's Brood? I think. Don't know offhand. Ogres plus mounts equals animal cruelty? For sure. Hey, Maine. Is this a new game? If so, the real question, is it good? If you're a fan of EverQuest, or if you're looking for a social MMORPG that's... what's the best way to say this? If you're looking for a chill experience where you can, you know, log in, get sucked into the world, lose track of time, and enjoy yourself, I would say you could give this a go. It's Monsters and Memories is a game that's currently in development. It's been in development for a number of years. They're currently in closed beta. We have quite a few people playing the game right now, I think. They have a closed beta promotion going on, or an invite only going on, where every Friday they send out 200 emails to anybody who's registered their account for closed beta. So if you're interested in giving it a look, you can go to monstersandmemories.com, register, And then once you're out on the main page, in the top right where your name is, you should see 2 dots or 2 lines, and if you click on it, you should get a drop-down menu, and one of the options says Opt-in, O-P-T-I-N. Just select that and it'll register your account. And then every Friday from now until, I believe, the end of May, you may stand a chance of getting into the closed beta to give it a look around yourself. Every email comes with a friend code, so if you know somebody in a guild that you're in, or a guild from a previous game, or a real-life friend, family member, what have you, you could always give them the buddy code as well and have them get access to the game. But it is definitely what I would consider the successor to EverQuest. I mean, the people working on this game, or some of the people working on this game, worked on EverQuest, is my understanding. Oh, you're shrunk. That's why you were so small. Okay, we gotta see if we can go find a group. We'll advertise while we're running through here. We'll zone over into Shaded Dunes. And then we'll make our way to Telekir. Zone over into Telekir and see what happens. That's neat, thank you, but I just can't because if it's good and I like it, it will tear me apart not being able to play it after closed beta. So I'm gonna stay here and watch you play. Okay, yeah, feel free to do that as well. Now, be aware, this isn't my regular game. I spend a lot of time in Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, which is another MMORPG currently in development. But I got into this game, and for some reason, I'm digging it more than I thought I would. Have I been to the other side? No, I haven't. I think that's... You have to go at the North Gate for that, right? I don't know my way up there through the North Gate. Oh, don't hit me with this again. You know what, Dreaming? Yes, let's do that. Let's do that so I can actually know where to go. I only know how to get in on the Ashura side. Yep, it's doing it again. There we go. Now remember, chat, the game is in development, so the little bugs that you're seeing here, they can't be helped. I mean, they'll probably get worked on and fixed, but you gotta deal with it. And you have to have a lot of patience too, because in a game that's in development, you stand to experience stuff like character loss if they do a character wipe, if they reset the server, if they remove a zone, if they add a zone, if they remove your ability or spell, if they add new abilities or spells. Like, the game is in development. People have to understand that. So many people go on the internet and complain and bitch and crap all over these games because they don't understand what it is to be a game in development. Because if they did, they'd keep their fingers shut and they wouldn't crap all over these games. And 99.9% of them are adults acting like kids. So, I don't know what else to tell you. If you take offense, truth hurts. I wish I was played the last 8 or so play tests and stress tests. No luck with beta yet. Well, hey, look, I got my fingers crossed for all my viewers. So for all of you that hang out here, I hope you guys get access at some point into the game. At least next week. There's enough of you hanging out here that next week you all could get access. So I'm going to cross my fingers and hope for it. Yeah, yes, Slam, for sure. Yeah, Wonder, that's also it. Every week there's 200 to 400 people logging into the game, right? 200 invites, 200 buddy keys. That's a possible 400 people max. Now that's only if all the buddy keys are used. Are there many races and classes? That's a good question. I wish I could tell you, but I haven't spent that much time making characters. I want to say yes. I know there's a lot of classes. I know there are quite a few classes. More classes than there probably should be, but there's quite a few. Races, I'm not 100% on, but I know there's quite a few as well. Goblins, gnomes, ogres, humans, dwarves. What else am I missing, chat? Can you post? Yeah, if you have it ready, Slam, give me a second to permit you. You'll have 60 seconds from when I permit you, and you'll be able to post it. So I will do it now. You should get a brief message indicating 60 seconds. There you go. So chat, if you want to click on that link there, which it is safe, you can see the address. It actually outlines the races in the game. And before anybody else starts posting links, I have links turned off. So if you post a link, you're going to get timed out. I didn't refresh my food. Is there a place up here to refresh food? Does anybody know offhand? Is there a cook? I don't want to run all the way back to the west. Academy, Northern Gate, Necropolis. Left? The building with the red. This one? Ah, the innkeeper. Perfect. Innkeeper? Oh, I need a sales notice? Wait, who do I talk to? Nope. Oh, this dude. My bad. Have I visited the tailor? No. I mean, I have the trade skill for clothing. I have the tailoring kit and the leatherworking kit. Deep Dwarf looks so cool, but so do trolls. This game is shaping up for my alt. Oh yeah, altalism. Yes, altitis. Yes, altitis is scary. Okay, so I guess I'm following this mountain line all the way to the end, right? I think I'm looking for a cliff, aren't I? Or something to run up? I don't remember. No? Stay left, okay. Ooh, that goblin is red. I think it's up there, right? Around there? It looks familiar. I don't remember. I see the archway. You don't get up over there? Go left here around the corner, okay? The ramp right there. Okay. It's 5 a.m. in your neck of the woods, Slam? Well, sir, where are you? United Kingdom? Oh, you're in Denmark. Gotcha. I didn't realize Denmark shared the same time as UK. Probably should have brought 2 stacks of food and water. Oh, I think we need to be ready to mine something, right? I think limestone is up here. Oh no, it's happening again. Oi, you must be from Canada. I am. I is Canadian. A boot, eh? Two stacks of food and water. Now he's showing some gamer skills. You're Canadian also dreaming? Oh, we're still getting janky. Now that's known as the quarry, right? That's the quarry? I think that's the quarry. Somebody was trying to tell me about the quarry yesterday. It looks like a quarry. That's gotta be the quarry. Might be time for that relog. It might. If it acts up again, we'll restart the launcher. I mean, it only takes a moment to restart it. Now I run up here, right? I think I run up here. Oh, there's volts. Oh, what's up that way? We don't go that way though. We go this way, I think. Was there a big open quarry in EQ? I don't think there was a quarry, no. Not that I recall. Oh, Telekir is up that way. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think there was really... Were there any... I don't think there were any mines for the most part. I mean, there was... Oh no, Steam... Did Steamfont... Yeah, Steamfont had caves. Not really. Yeah, no, I can't think of any large quarries that were in EQ. That's the bloody nose fact. Okay, now we go this way, right? I think. And then that way? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember too much wrapping around stuff. No, turn around. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, so it is up here and around. Okay, now this is where stuff starts to aggro, right? Oh, there's a player right there. Okay, so that's the zone in. Yeah, what does that guy got for gear? What's that gold stuff? Is that mithril? Flash, who, strange. That guy's 28. Probably dropped gear, right? Got that gold look to it. Or cinder beetle? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Uh-oh, our timer's not going up. Is this not a campfire? That's not a campfire. There are 11 players in here. That bloody nose is dark blue. We could try this, yeah? What's the worst that could happen? I don't have my swords on. What am I doing? I mean, it helps that I have buffs. So we're looking for ears. Alright, so I guess that pet's got to go first. No ear. That's a lot of damage. Where are you going? He was running straight to that guy. Ooh, can't do two. I see a quarreler there by himself. I don't see any roamers. Well, sir, I don't think ears exist. I forgot my stones, too. I see one there by himself. Nope. Uh-oh. Okay, so the Benu Memza and the Benu Lakim, that's got to be the Ashira factions. Still no ears. The ears don't exist, man. Okay, there's two there. There's a fumer there. There's nobody there. Orla there. So this guy, probably a caster. Uh-oh. Whew. Oh, somebody just pulled that goblin. There's gotta be a group there. Oh no, he walked over to the campfire. Oh my goodness, ears don't exist. Oh, where'd that guy come from? The Quarreler's gonna aggro. Yep. Went to the Ashura city once invisible. Did not know that when you con one invis, it says they're indifferent. Found the scroll vendor, removed invis, got murdered. Yeah, I've had those situations. I mean, if you didn't have that kind of situation in EQ, you were doing things wrong. You run through a place so many times, even though you were invised, and it doesn't retain in your head. So you go back in there by yourself without invis, thinking, oh, I've done this 15, 16 times, and everything's been fantastic. And then you go in, and then you aggro everything and get slaughtered, and you sit back and you go, oh, I was probably invised. Maybe these are the wrong goblins. These have got to be the wrong goblins. I just returned a bunch of ears. Thought my faction was good. Uh-oh. My game's doing that thing again. Maybe they nerfed the drops? Oh, it's getting janky. Okay. Yeah, still no ears. Still no ears. Oh, we're almost 15. Well, sir. Didn't we come in here at like 63? No, still no ears. There's 15. Oh, we got double attack now. No ear. They don't exist. This quest is broken. Oh, hello. Didn't realize dude was up there. Oh, yikes. Not a single ear slam. Not one. This is wild. That mob's in here. Oh, gotcha. I don't think they exist streaming. I think when whoever it was that was talking earlier about getting them, I think you were hallucinating. I mean, you guys are watching live, man. Not a single one has dropped. Oh, Spike Training Collar. That's what you were saying. I thought it was a cloth neck or whatever. That's the item. Still no ears. Just turn off my LFG tag. You got a bunch outside the entrance? Uh-oh. It's doing it again. I'm frozen. You might have to finish that goblin off, Val. Okay, let me restart the client real quick. Just to see if this works. Give me a second here, chat. We gotta stop that from happening every 5 minutes. Hang on, chat. We're closing it now. And we're going to make sure it's not running. All right. Okay, let's see if this worked. Game seems to be moving smoother already. No ear. You're digging the M&M streams? Okay, gotcha. Oh, come on, man. Where are these ears? These ears do not exist. They are baloney. Oh, double attack's already up to 16? 17? 18? Ears don't exist. Not on these guys. Not a thing. 1000%. Not a thing. That's insane. Absolutely insane that we haven't gotten a single ear. Yeah, 2 bubbles already. That's crazy. Volts here is someone... You guys may have been here when I've told my story or history about playing EverQuest 2. Or, sorry, EverQuest 1, like 10 years ago. And how I played for like 7 years or 8 years over 6 progressions. Anyways, Volts was in the guild. He was a chill mode person. Oh yeah. We're definitely getting XP. $60 Krushnek. Is 60 the end game? I don't think Krushnek will ever see 60. No ears. Ears aren't a thing. Tell me I'm wrong. And you can type you're wrong, but you're watching. You've seen. How many have we killed? How many have we killed? All the ears are over in Elfland. I need screenshots. I need someone to take a screenshot of these ears that you're looting off of a body and send it to me for me to believe that these ears exist. Because right now they do not exist. You do have ears, right? Hey Tingly, I'm literally around the corner from you, and you have a stack. You need you have to take a picture. Yeah, I did a... Uh-oh, this might be a problem. Holy smokes, Fear, how long do you last for? Holy smokes, am I in trouble? Thank you. No, you're not getting that fear off again. Although you might get the next one off. Yeah, sorry, Tingly. The ears are used for a quest. You have to do a quest line, and then you end up unlocking an Ashira positive faction NPC inside Night Harbor, and she'll take goblin ears from you in exchange, I think, for faction. I need to sit down. Check my what? You photoshopped that. You photoshopped that so hard. That is so photoshopped. I believe you. I believe you. They do drop chat. Apparently Tingly has much better luck than I do. I mean, we have the ring on. Weird. If you do this, bring me any goblin ears and heads you take. The pack will reward you for proving your worth. Oh, there are heads as well? Okay, and heads aren't dropping either. So ears and or heads, and none of them are dropping. You're probably right, Lost. It's probably karma for toxicity. I was a bad person. My toxicness, if that's even a word. Heads are super rare. Only seen 2 all night. I don't know, man. We've killed so many goblins tonight. I haven't had a single ear drop. $80, okay. Maybe I'm supposed to take the ring off to get them to drop? That wouldn't make sense. I know we would drop the quest and rezone after picking it back up. Not sure if this is the issue. Another old school MMOs. I'm not. It's not as simple as picking a quest up and doing it. Like once you've triggered. Well, I don't know. I mean, we'd have to go back into the dungeon to find the update. I don't know. I have no idea. I know we're on that step though, because the quest journal tells us as such. Right here. You only get that dialogue once you've completed the quest. Oh, still no ears. Or head. I mean, even if you didn't have the quest done, you would still see ears drop. You just wouldn't be able to do anything with them. Bell pepper. I don't know why the game's being mean to me, chat. I'm trying to give this game a fair shake. The game's being mean. It's like, you came here for goblin ears, we're not going to give you a single one. We're going to test your patience and see how much patience you actually have. Wow, we got one. Crazy. We got one, chat. Let's put it there. They do exist. Man, if they're that rare, that is crazy. That is crazy. Why are they still so low? Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Thank you. You are a scholar and a gentleman or gentle lady. We got two, chat. We got two now. Oh, you're Dandy. Gotcha. Andril. Why does that name sound familiar? What guild were we in, Andril? Were we in Vanguard together? Andril, you were the monk, right? No. Were you? Were you the monk? You were the ranger. Who was the monk? Weren't there two of yous with A in the name? I'm pretty sure there were two of yous with A in the name. I don't remember the monk's name. Wow, man, it's been a long time. I haven't been in Vanguard since, what, March of last year? I mean, Vanguard pretty much, I guess it had imploded when I got back. I got back when? May, June, July, I think August? July or August, I got back onto Lucent Tree, and Vanguard was, like, gone. How do you sign up for the lottery? For this game, you mean? You go on the website, monstersandmemories.com, you register, and then you get out to the main page, and in the top right corner where your name is, you'll see a little, one of those little squares like you see on a random browser that has like 3 dots or 3 lines. You'll click on it, and you get a little sub-menu that'll open up with, I think, 3 options. The middle one should say opt-in, O-P-T-I-N. Hit opt-in, and it'll register your account. That's it. Then it's a matter of crossing your fingers and hoping for the best. Your group helped speed that implosion along? Oh. That's unfunny. I have no idea. Once we had all... So, for those who don't know, the conversation here with Tingley, in Pantheon, in the beginning of Early Access, I was part of a guild called Vanguard. Now, at the time, we were the largest guild in the game. We had pretty much the entire Lucent Tree server as a guild. I think we had close to 400 members. Anyhow, I didn't pay much attention to the social stuff that was going on in the game. All I cared about was testing the video game. Anyhow, after we had already, you know, like when I say I've killed everything in the game that I've come across multiple times, we had Pantheon beat before anybody else did, you know, back in February of last year. Anyhow, we were kind of doing the same end game crap over and over again, and people were trying to squeeze out levels 30 to 50, even though we only had like level 20 content at the time. I'm exaggerating a little bit. So I left the Lucent Tree server for a while, and I went over to, I don't know what the name of the server was, I can't remember. But I found out that a few of my chill mode people from EQ were over on a different server because they tried looking for me, but they didn't know what server I was on, so they just chose a server and went. So I jumped over there and hung out with them for, I think, 4 months. I was on a Paladin at the time. And then I decided to jump back over because they were getting ready to do some update. And when I jumped back over to Lucent Tree, I think there was myself and one other person logged in for Vanguard, and there was nobody else. And I'm like, holy crap, what happened to everybody? Because again, you have to understand, we had like 400 people in the guild. It was ridiculous. Like the entire server was Vanguard, and there was nobody there. And I was like, okay, that's weird. And then the server merges came. And that was about it. For me. Hey, Hellgear, what's happening? I'm digging this game, though. I am. It's not going to replace Pantheon, all jokes aside, but I'm digging the game so far. Do you know how to convert your copper into silver? Yes, Flying. You have to go to the bank, and specifically the bank, and then you click on your copper on your character, go over to the silver spot on the bank tab in the middle, not on the right side, but in the middle, and then click, and it'll convert it. Hey, Recline, what's happening? How you doing, man? You in game? What are you working on? Is that another ear? Oh. That is another ear. We have 3 ears now. And I'm running out of inventory. So, have you been in Monsters and Memories for a while, Tingly? Because I'm pretty sure when I logged back over to Lucent Tree, I didn't even see you. I don't know if you guys went to different guilds. I don't know if you just played different tunes. Oh, you just got in the beta? Right on. Well, congratulations on winning the lottery. Yes, there are people here who will be jealous of you for getting in. Played alpha a bit but couldn't stand the dev pace of Pantheon. I hear ya. We're all looking forward to the spring right now. We're hoping the spring is as magical as they say it's gonna be, so that we can get to the summer update, which gets us like 3 regions and a bunch of content, hopefully. You got the Elementus to level 20 Recline? It's taking a while? Yeah, for sure. I hear ya. I went over to Elfland earlier to explore that. That was pretty interesting. I hadn't been over there yet. I considered rolling a tune over there, but I'm not playing an elf. Are you kidding? Forget that. Oh, was that lag? I think that was lag. Oh, your buddy got you one of the buddy codes. Gotcha, okay. Wow, there's level 16. Oh, I'm encumbered. Ha ha ha. Whoops. Which way do we go? I don't remember which way we go. We go this way? Am I going the right way? The bear stomp when he's casting spell. Yeah. You can definitely tell the amount of work they put into the game thus far. Which way do I go? Do we go this way? Here we go. Oh, it's a dead end. We go this way? I will get the hang of this. I will get the hang of this at some point. Okay, chat. We're going to go ahead and call it there for the evening. It is really late. I've been up longer than I thought. I've had a long day. Anyhow, those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live again tomorrow. Chances are we'll be doing an early stream. I don't know what the game plan is. It could be Pantheon, although I got a feeling we'll start with monsters and then play it by ear and see who's on. Yeah, anyhow. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for subbing to the channel. I appreciate the support. You guys have yourselves a good night or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.